Welcome back, everybody. I'm Sunam. We're going to play some more Satisfactory today. I'm excited because I feel like yesterday we did a lot in 5 hours. Now, this could just be comparatively because before it took me a long time to figure out the basics of the game and get to this far. But I'm excited because we're not too far away from getting to where we left off before, and there's a lot of new stuff to do, and I'm really happy with how this base is going. Once again, thank you to the developers because this game was given to me for free for review and to play and to live stream and all that stuff, and I've been having an absolute blast, and I'm very tiny so I don't feel like I deserve it, so thank you for reaching out and being willing to do that to small streamers and small YouTubers like me, because they absolutely did lose out on a sale. I would have bought this game like in a heartbeat, so I very much appreciate it. And thank you, of course, to anybody coming by and watching this on YouTube later. I appreciate that very much as well. But let's get started on this. Let me kick over real quick to the Discords, of course. Let everyone know that we are live again. Because my couch bot apparently is broken. I'll have to fix that. I don't think too many people get notified from Discord anyways, but I know a couple people do. So, we're looking to get 75 of these videos. These are automated, which is great news. Kind of don't have to worry about it. They're just make themselves for now. We can make them faster than they can. But it's starting to become such a multi-step process that it's really becoming a pain in the butt. So, one thing we could do is try to go get some slugs so we can start powering these up more. You can see that on me I have a couple of these already, which is cool. But before we do that, we have a power issue we need to go work out. So I very much want to go fix that. I would like very much to kind of set up its own little area. And to be perfectly honest, I think screw this whole spot here, which, well, it's close to those ones though. That's the problem. Because I can't move these. I could just turn these off, I guess. But I want to keep them close by, so when I need to refill them, I can just refill them all at once. That's my idea, at least, you know. Luckily, we still have a fair amount of this going on. But we're going to start really going through this biofuel real quickly. This one we just kind of put up real quick. So it didn't end the stream with no power. Wasn't really a solution per se. Yeah, that's just it. God, it really bothers me that thing's not even close to being centered with the ground. If only I could just pick it up and adjust it a little. It's alright. It's fine the way it is. So, where exactly do I want these? I was thinking maybe over here on the other side of that. But with like half our generator staying right there, I don't think that's necessarily what I want. It's hard to say. Well, let's we need to put floor down either way, I guess. So that's not the right button. I was playing Subnautica last night, so I'm like Q to remove. No, here it's F. All right, so we're about to upset some things, but that's okay. Sometimes that's just life. Yeah, that actually took longer than I thought it would. I could just get rid of these, I suppose. No? Yeah, okay, I didn't think you would actually let me do that. That's okay. So the question is now, where exactly do I want to put these? Oh, we need to go pick up some more concrete, I think. Let's do that. Wow, the whole factory shut down. We'll figure out what's going on. We'll take our time. I was going to say, it's not like there's a rush, but there really isn't. So, I guess it works out. Beautiful. Just gorgeous. Is there a plate nearby I can cut down to get rid of this rock? Oh yeah, there is. That's what this is, apparently. Oh, God. I love that those rocks will go away. Even if it's not all of them. There's limestone right here? Why did that never come up? We could have put an auto loader on this. Or an auto miner. I could have totally put one on there. That would have been so nice. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, especially now, but... Oops. My phone's not silent. Silly me. Alright, so we were talking foundations. And I don't need it to really connect all the way over. I was just looking to have it match. It's just more important to me that it matched. Because honestly, I think this height's probably better for everybody. Yeah. Look, I'm aware. Can I not cut you down, I'm assuming? Oh, but I can cut you down. Which means you should disappear. Oh, lovely. I think it's silly that I can't cut that tree down, but at least I can still get rid of it. I thought for a hot second I was going to fall through. So, well, a little awkward in parts here. For sure. This does give us some room. They're all gotta be 8 meter, huh? None of them will go on the ground. Maybe in the future there'll be something for us, but right now I think that's just what we're left with. Let's go ahead and really see that one. Get these out of the way a little. That's fine though, I think. So we have our platform at least. It's not terrible. It's not perfect. It's not. I know this. Can we get rid of this large rock somehow? As much as I don't want to cut down every plant I've ever seen. Oh, that thing was huge. Fantastic. I don't know why getting rid of those things make me so happy. It's okay that you don't know either. Come on, sir. The buttons aren't that complicated, remember. So I'll probably end up changing later, but for now, let's just get some ramps in here so everyone can... Just... Everyone. It's just me. So I can climb back up here. It's fine. And I think we needed one here. Technically, was the only spot missing. Or not. Let's put some walls up too, just because this is a little weird. And then there's nothing I can do about it. We'll check out walls. I was gonna say, oh, those are nice windows. They're not windows, they're conveyors. You don't really need doors though, so I guess windows work. Should I stick with the gray? Hit the wrong button. Here we go. Hola, friend. Work meetings. I feel ya. I appreciate you coming by. I'm excited. We're just gonna switch over our power. Picking up where we left off. Guess we don't need that one. I really wish I could just tear this whole hub down. I imagine it would have problems with that. Alright, so. I did. That's the only windows we have, though. I think it's just for that. Maybe we'll put belts through them. I wish I could, like, quarter turn this. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't really matter, but... I'm just gonna be happy that it lets me put it in the wall. We'll just kind of stack them as well as we can, I guess. That should be more than enough. It's way more than we had. So this won't be it though, we still need a way to get vegetation going. Because these things aren't going to run themselves. As nice as that would be. Let's connect the power lines first. I think that's the easiest way to jump around this logistics hurdle of how to connect this crap. It's not the one I wanted. Should be fine. 4. You're already at 3. That'll be your 4th. And you two are still hooked up. You're still hooked up. See in there. Oh, these power lines suck. That's okay though. It's alright. How much of this stuff do I have? Not a bad amount, but not a great amount. Might be enough to turn it back on. Oh god, coffee. Let's not overclock you. We do technically use more fuel. You know, that's fine. So I would rather not. And we don't really get a good trade-off for it, is my understanding of how that works. Whoa. Could be like 1 short. We can go make it real quick though. We don't really need to make the biomass, I suppose, but like almost everything this is way faster than having a machine do it. Let's make a little bit more. Oh god, it's getting dark. Can I have keep going there to kind of even you out a little. Please let me out of here. Thank you. You got some? Good. There we go. Lots of overhead now. Fantastic. I'm gonna say for a second there we had like double what we needed. We have 50% overhead. That's a very comfortable spot. And I enjoy comfort. This is a weird angle in the ground. You can't even get back up. That's what you think. Start the same height every time? Yeah, kind of. It's tough to jump it to make it, but that's okay. Because I'm going to get myself a lot of stuff from there, I think. So let's build what we had back. Production, we're going to want a constructor. Into another constructor. Some storage boxes. Hopefully that's enough that no one's going to complain. Too steep. That's what I was talking about when I said complain. We're about to run out of plates too. Which is never good. I believe that's called no bueno in Spanish. I don't know though. Never touch this stuff. And hopefully when this is all done, we'll be pretty close to brilliant. Being done with the rotors and everything. Not to mention this looming power crisis. Hopefully it will not be looming over our heads, at least for a little bit. What we're gonna have is a fuel crisis. It'll be like Cuba all over again, except worse. Because there's no Cuba. It's been long enough. I think I can make that joke. No, don't pin the damn thing. Hills. Hills are terrible. I mean, you're the problem, let's be honest. I know you don't want to look at it that way, but you are. And there's no reason to make it snap. We'll just have it wrap around the corner. Give it the space it wants. Can I just please connect a conveyor? I don't feel like they really need to be this stringent on it. Maybe they do, and there's a reason, and I don't understand, and that's very possible. But come on. Alright. So in terms of power lines, we don't really need much out here. But I do need something. Connected here just in case we need another inlet later for somewhere. They're like, okay, great, what are we doing? Making biomass. I wish I could just have it make biomass from anything, but I understand why I can't. I do understand why. Let's throw the tiny amount of leaves I have in there. And here's some biomass. And let's go collect some leaves, I guess. Apparently I've been by here recently. This will give me some wood. Giggity. But I want to go to town because I'm very concerned that we're going to use so much biofuel. And that we won't be able to keep up with its production. And it will have a fuel crisis instead of a power crisis. Which very turns into a power crisis. We should be getting like coal relatively soon, which will be great. But not until we start sending stuff into space. Which will be soon as well. For now, this is what we do. We pick leaves. Leaf pickers. 4th generation, because I got the previous 3 killed. First one by poison, the next 2 by falling, if I remember correctly. If iWolf wasn't on a call for work, I imagine he would be backing me up on that. So we have a couple 100 leaves. It's definitely a start. See how you're doing. Throw some more biomass in there. Is that all the biomass I had? Well, fantastic. I do have some wood. Giggity. I am gonna keep picking leaves for a bit. I'm willing to bet we need a couple more minutes anyways for the rotors to be made. That's what's nice about any game with automation like this is, as long as things are set up and powered, you know, it's not like I'm really wasting my time. Things are still getting done. It's better than staring at it and being like, how much longer is it going to be? Because that's normally what I do. At least now I am being, while it might not seem like it, I am being kind of productive. I can't send anything else to go do this. I can't automate power production or fuel production yet, so we have this in the meantime. And nothing is waiting on me, which is the important part. And it's not like I have to sit here and like wait for each one I pick. Thank God, that would be terrible. Could you imagine? I'll have to play some cute mini game to collect it. I can just sit here and spam E as hard as I can until nothing highlights on my screen anymore. It's thoughtless. It's quick. Thank God. Got a couple hundred leaves again. I would not hate having like almost 2,000 in there though. Because what's going to happen, and this shouldn't be a surprise to anybody, what's going to happen is the power's just going to turn off. And be like, oh shit, everything ran out of fuel. I hope there's a lot of biofuel in there. And I'm going to need it to have a lot of biofuel in there. Especially enough to turn like everything back on. If that doesn't happen, I'll be in a lot of trouble. But part of the reason I set up production for the fuel over here is because I could look over the hill and see a crap ton of things that should hopefully all grow back in time. And if need be, I am collecting wood. I can always turn that into biomass as well. But I'm thinking this is going to be good enough. If it's not, then I'm kind of screwed, let's be honest, because I just collected a crap ton. Like if I was actually walking around with 1,200 leaves on me right now, that'd be ridiculous. Like, trying to physically imagine that. Perfect. Keeping up. Brilliant. Nice. And we should already have biofuel. We sure freaking do. How much are you producing? 30 a minute? I would be very concerned if we were using 30 biofuel a minute powering everything. Incredibly concerned. Never say never, but let's save some of that for later. You never know when I'm gonna be like, crap, I really wish I had some. Bam. Alright, let's go check on our parts, because hopefully they're ready for the sky elevator. Space elevator, some people call. I believe most people call them that. I'd say everybody, but then there's me. I call them a sky elevator. Need 75 plates. Not quite there. And 50 rotors. And we are almost there. So you wait on screws, which I knew would be the problem. Part of the reason I dedicated your screw production. But that's what's slowing you down. What's slowing you down? Nothing? I mean, I can give you some screws. I'll speed you up for a bit. No, you do end up waiting for screws. Screws, it's crazy to me. Just, and it's like, it's not that they need to produce more, right? This guy's got a bunch right there. This guy's got a stockpile as well. It's just that these belts aren't fast enough. That's crazy to me. They can only go at 60 a minute. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing about this, because this is definitely an issue that we ran into before. I remember being completely annoyed by it. But like, what are you supposed to do about that? This is always going to run at least half speed. Well, we'll definitely need more in the future, so we'll let him do his thing. And maybe we'll just go make the last, like, 16 we need with the screws that are just kind of building up in here. And they are. Very much so. And then we'll send our friends to space. How are we looking here? So good. So 90 over 160. And we'll have spikes that'll be higher, I'm sure, but... I like that does tell you the total now. I feel like it didn't do that before. Alright, let's launch it. We'll knock tier 3 and 4. Hell yeah. Just sends a pulse into it. And then bam. Just rips through the atmosphere. Alright, bye. Free loafers. Spots all over my screen. Trying to clean up. Doesn't matter. God knows what they are. It's probably just me sneezing. It's disgusting. Well, it's coming back down. 3 and 4. There they are. I assumed there would be a message or some rebar gun. God, I remember that thing. That thing was awesome. Medical inhaler. It's less awesome. Conveyor stack pole. That could be nice. This is what we really want. The Mark II. Probably even way more than coal power. Which is awesome. Not a bad start by any means. T4, we're going to get steel production. I remember getting into steel production. We did get this far. A stator. The stator parts of a motor. Which then we'll use to make a motor, I'm sure. Improved melee combat. Ah, yes. This will be nice. Everything about this will be nice. Mark III belt. I think we got that one as well. I'd love to just jump to that, but of course, that's not going to fly. We have a tier 1 to unlock. Oh. I feel silly. But that's the thing. Stuck on something. There we go. I can't have this just loom over my head. Launch it, launch it, launch it. I don't really need a scan for him. I mean, maybe I will. I don't know. You not take off? I'm so confused. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's get this. We really need this. What are we making again? I might just blinked. There we go. Do that. We'll need more of those apparently. And here's some rotors. No, we don't need that in there. Someday there's just going to be a bunch of this. I'm going to have to just dump it all. Anything that the ma'am can do for us. Ooh. Nothing about the alien organisms? I feel like I'm not getting messages right now. Like, there's no voiceovers. I don't know if that's intentional. feel like no. So hopefully this cargo container has a crap ton. It does. Let's take some for us. Take some for us. This doesn't take as many rotors and stuff, which is kind of awesome. How are we doing? Cool. Started at like 100, so that's not that bad. Cables, there you are. And we'll see how our friends are doing. We might have to help them out, but we definitely need to kickstart this. These guys are just not working nearly as quick as they are, and that's going to be holding us back. Because that's good working speed there. That's where we've needed to be. Oh god, that's some good coffee. You know what to do. Incoming message.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
Yeah, so far I haven't been doing that, but maybe now I can. Alright, we'll be back in about 8 minutes. It seems wasteful now not to have everything just go through the sky elevator, but whatever. So let's upgrade these, because they need it. What do you use? Oh my god, you use the hardened plates. Boy, do you. Can't afford. I can say that again. So this guy should be good. He should more or less be staying at this point. Do you like how you can actually see it be made? Even if that's not at all the item that was made. It just goes through this and gets flattened. There you go. This is building the exact same thing comes out. It's circularized. That's all it is. And he is good. Now the real question is, can this guy reduce that many? The answer is no. That's what's going to hold him back now. And to that I say power slug. Using 22 a minute. How much are you producing? You're not producing enough power slug. Twenty-two. Now how much are you smelting? 22. 44. 45. So assuming that it gets split evenly, that's still enough. Which is good, because we're going to have to do it again. Which do you use? 14. Power 25. Using 22. Should be making 22. 22.5, which is perfect for the 45 it smelts. Alright. All we have to do is upgrade this belt, which we need more of these for. Bam. No, not that one. That's gross. Mark II, please. Perfect. And now you should be able to keep up the 6. This will be a little bit short, which I can help you with right now. Because it gets 120, right? Or is it more than that? No, it gets 135. Nice. Nice. So hopefully that will stop being an issue then. Did I upgrade you? No, but you need to be. Otherwise, you're a trick point. So this conveyor is still not quite fast enough for this guy. Still gonna cap at 120. And it's what it is. It's certainly looking better though, I think. I mean, this guy's keeping up, that's for sure. 6 a minute. 5 a minute. Certainly not very much. But we don't use a lot, so that is good. And we do have 3 and 4 unlocked. So we have a lot of stuff to do. How about you? You want frames and motors. You unlocked tier 5 and 6, which I believe we did this before. Next I'm going to get coal, and we're going to take a look at coal and see what's going on up there. We'll let these do their thing for a bit. Hopefully no longer being bottlenecked will make a big difference in their lives. Let's take a quick look at the smelters. Smelters, they have a huge stockpile behind them, so they should be fine. But smelters, you take 45, you make 45, which is just gorgeous. What do you produce? 120. So a lot. You produce a lot. I think these keep up pretty well. Worms. Slugs. I mean, we need more slugs. Always slugs. Alright. So we're not too far behind getting this, but coal generation will be awesome. Also trucks. Trucks are cool. Medical inhaler. Or medical inhaler from alien organs. What do we make it from otherwise? Well, the alien organs did do something, though. At least we can all agree on that. Let's go grab some of the stuff we need from over here. Maybe we'll throw some more power in there before we go too. That seems like a decent idea. Yeah, they're going through it a bit faster than I was hoping they would. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. We started them off at like 100, so that's what it is. we go. There we go. Almost there and almost there. Well, almost is relative, but considering I didn't have to make any, and I'm sure I will, because why not? Let's bring those on because we're going to be making conveyor belts when we travel. Ugh. Oh my god, it's already got them. Nice. Very nice. God, that's awesome. You guys are kicking ass. You don't need me to make shit for you. You're strong, independent machine. And you don't need no human. Or robot. Or clone. Or whatever the hell I am. Let's be real for a second. Self-identity isn't that important. Cool.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. An increased focus on the explore and exploit pillar is recommended. Coal is 125% more efficient than biomass and can be automated.
Mm-hmm. Heavy focus on that latter part. Can be automated. So, let's take a scary look at how far this is going to be. Everything should be closer than the last world. I'm not even getting a blip. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. 1400, 1200, 1500. Stop doing that. Okay, well, at least we know where they are. Truck. Truck station. I don't need a truck station. Just need a truck, which takes beacons. Ugh. Well, good on you guys. I suppose. You still got leaves? Nice. You do. Not a lot, but still some. So we need to make beacons. It also means we need to make a new one of these because I tore it down. In a moment of hot, fiery passion. I regret nothing. Oh yeah, parachute. Forgot about that. I'm not getting that. If I fall, so be it. I think I needed 3. Let's get a fourth. Oh, we need 5. Let's get a 6. Hey Miyagi, how are you, friend? How was your stream? I saw you were streaming right before I started. And I was sad. Because I was like, you just aren't mine. I wanted to come by. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this. Let's get it out of inventory, why not? Didn't really clear up a space at all. Yeah man, you can't beat that. And modular frames. Oh, modular frames are a pain in the butt to make though. I don't want to make those. They didn't take that into consideration, I think. I'm gonna need to make a truck station too while I'm out there. I'm thinking about so. Let's keep that in mind. We're gonna need beacons for the truck station. It seems unfair. A bunch of driveways. I'm good. I got up, had some coffee, saw my wife off to work. Went right back to sleep for another like 5 hours. Got up, had some more coffee, and now here I am. People are like, you can have a cup of coffee and go right back to sleep. Yes. Yes, I can. Absolutely. I think it's just intrinsic of working night shift. I can have a cup of coffee and go right to sleep. Even if I just slept, like this morning. Not a problem. Let's take 200 of those. I don't think I need to get anything else. We'll have to make some more beacons. I think a total of 11. You need module frames. So did the truck. Let's expand it so I can see it. Oh, I can only have one thing expanded at a time. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, this is a total. I thought it was awesome. Gives me a total of everything combined. I thought it was just opening up like a drop down. God, I love you. I love you. More games need that. If I ever produce a game. But if I did, definitely incorporate something like this. Anyways, let's make more. How many reinforced points do I need? God, I hate module frames. I hate you so much. You're the worst. Not really. Alright, so we need 4 more. I remember when I played this before and I was like right in the midst of all my like migraine problems and I could not stay focused for the life of me. Oh, thank God that's behind. I can definitely feel a difference now. Just playing this game. Granted, I also know how to play it, unlike before, but it's not just that. I definitely do just have an understanding of what I'm able to wrap my head around it. I still can't speak coherently, apparently, but can figure out what's going on. A Mark II miner. Construction rate is modified depending on the resource, node purity. Okay. Foundry smelts 2 resources into an alloy. That's right. That will be a thing. Industrial storage container. I don't really feel like I'm going to need that for a bit, but it's okay. Well, let's get on to making a truck and going places. Before we do that, let's take all of the biofuel, refill our containers, or sorry, power plants. Which is not going to go that well because I don't think I have enough to completely refill them. This is why we need coal. Good, clean coal. God, I cannot say that without cringing. Ugh. We only refilled like half of them. Which means if I'm gone for too long, this whole thing will fall apart. You're still pumping out these, which is kind of cool. I think we're making enough to break even. That's not really what I want, especially when I'm going to be gone for a while. I did put some biomass in here. Let's see if we can make some. Not much. Because I'm going to need some for the truck too. You know what I'm probably going to do? I know what I'm going to do. We'll use some of the mycelia, because who cares, it's mycelia. I have a bunch, I can always get more. Well, I have some, but I can always get more. And you know what? We're near that crash site. I think wanted some rotors. So we might be able to get something cool for that too. Yeah, that gets us some, but not much. Interesting. So let's put this back, and well, we can throw in the machine, I guess. Then laugh at it. And hopefully when we come back, this won't matter anymore, because we'll be switched over. Alright, well, let's build a truck and step on it then, I guess, because we need to hurry up, that's for sure. Yeah, we need to put something in it. Three won't get me very far. Damn it. Alright, we'll just make some real quick. Real quick. 69 leaves, giggity. I don't think it's gonna get me very far either. The truck isn't too bad. It's kind of fuel efficient. Short one. Yeah, whatever. Tasing any aliens? Not yet, but we're about to go do that. I'm sure some punk-ass alien's gonna step up, and we're gonna have to tase him, put him back in check. Drive the tractor, open the workbench. Let's throw some of this fuel. And it's driving time. I don't know if he remembers. But I remember last time when I drove this thing off the cliff because it didn't tell me that I was about to do that. Ah, good times. Don't they know I need some kind of warning? So there's a crashed alien site somewhere over here. I would like to go find it. Good, you didn't miss it. No. Is that the crashed alien site? There's something over there. I gotta figure out how to get over there, though. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm excited for trains because setting these things up are kind of annoying. And trains being on a track that I can build sounds way better. I guess I don't get up that way. The coal I'm looking for is pretty far away, which I'm a little disappointed in. Resources were supposed to be closer on this planet. I don't feel like they are. I remember oil was stupid far away, which is kind of why I stopped playing the game, because I was like, I'm not traveling 4,000 meters to find some punk-ass oil, and it was incredibly dangerous, which I also did not care for. We've already gone through half of fuel. That's incredibly disappointing. And I, for the life of me, cannot find this crashed alien spot. Oh, no, that is it right there. Oh my god. So much does sound good. I wasn't hungry until you said that. Okay, let's get up. Somebody around here wanted something. Rotors. Nice. And we get a hard drive. Nice. So for those who don't remember hard drives, we can research them and they'll give us alternate recipes for things. It can be incredibly helpful. I think that was the only one here, though. That's exactly what I was hoping to find. I can't deconstruct that? Come on. It's not very cool, man. Am I completely out of fuel? Oh, like, well, I guess. No, the good news is it is a crafting bench, so. I can craft fuel here. For what it's worth. Chicken and salami? Huh. I don't know about you, Mikyaki. I just don't know. I'm not a big fan of sliced poultry. So maybe that's just on me. Not really a fan of bologna either. Oh, that was Firewolf. Firewolf. Chicken salami. I thought that was Mikyagi. I just assumed it was him because it sounded weird. Poor Mikyagi. Where is my coal? Is it just south of us? There's one that's 1,000 away. We might just have to scout the locations and see which one's better. Being 200 meters closer does make you more appealing. It has a location right off the bat. The easiest drive will be probably the one we picked, just because recording this can be a pain in the butt. Oh my god. Point in case. Now the truck won't care if it has to do this, but I certainly do. Especially since this thing is apparently never ending. It does not damage the truck. Okay, let's undo that hot mess before we just die. Is there a safe and reasonable way to get down here that does not involve poison plants? Alright, let's tase the hell out of these guys. Before they beat the crap out of me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Died already? Ugh. Gotcha. Let's bury. Let's bury it up. Hardcore. In fact, I suggest more berries. More of the time. Ooh, another one of you, which I don't think does anything. But shines and hums. It makes me feel better about myself. Is that it? No coal? 200 meters that way. Fair enough. Those are bee plants. I don't feel like messing with you bee plants. This is apparently not the way down there. Ugh, come on. Really? That's it right there, isn't it? No. Why does this always have to be such a pain in the ass? Like, if I drive down this cliff, I don't think I can get out. Well, maybe I can. Looks like it all goes that way, but... And what the hell is that supposed to be right there? I did. I got enough yesterday. Ooh. I can honk that. Destruction of truck. Actually, the truck took it pretty well. I suggest you doing the same. If you're wondering, how the hell do you plan on getting home? That's a great question. Ah, right there. That's not a bad looking spot. The question is really just, how the heck do we get home? This is a scouting mission, so it's okay. It's okay that we don't know what we're doing yet. Yeah, fuck that guy hard. The only person I hate more than future abs, past abs. He's almost as bad as present abs. My therapist wouldn't find that joke funny. Let's look for the legitimate way down here. It appears to be that way. So I'm going to be patient and do that. Yeah, that's about the only thing he did do right. It shouldn't be so hard on past abs. He also made himself a successful career, despite the fact that he hates it. I'm going to run over the spider. I don't remember how I honked. There we go. Are you dead? Or do you need tased? Also, I believe there's more of you. Ah! Okay, I thought that was a really big one. It's just that guy, he's just chilling. I tased him in the butt. That's his weak point. It's also my weak point. Please don't tase me in my butt. If the situation ever comes up and you're considering it, know that I will not appreciate it. Is that a poison plant right there? No, it's not glowy enough. Okay, good. Alright, so it should be right here. No, not even close. And what are you guarding? You're guarding something. My health is kind of low. Perhaps I should stop fighting. Ooh. God, soft Christmas list. F off. I'm trying to heal. Doggo, take me to food. Doggo's like, no, leave me alone. What is up here? Bees. Great. Why's everything gotta be so hostile? Oh, doggo, you're so cute. Oh, there we go. Searching for nut. Nut does not appear to be close. Berry seems to be relatively close. Because it didn't give me armor. I don't remember what it did. Searching for enemies? Why would I want that? Mushrooms will heal me for the most. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. There's one, I see it. Apparently they like to grow around here, huh? I see it already. Nice. And what appears to be coal. I'm assuming that's coal. It looks coalish to me. 3 bacon mushrooms. This is ready for the next fight ahead. I don't remember Firewolf what it did for us, but the Carapace didn't give us any armor. And I can't remember if we had armor before or not when we played. Kind of feel like the answer was no. Oh, we can drive up right there. Let's murder this guy, because he's guarding something. Also, he's a jerk and deserves it. Dead. Toro. Berry. Well, would you look at that? There appears to be another berry over here. I might want to eat you later. Come with me. So, question. What were you guarding? Other than apparently berries. Weird noise. Something is definitely glowing in here. I'm telling myself that's what you were guarding. Let's make some quick fuel. We'll try to chainsaw that tree down or something. Maybe the rock that's in the way, but something's there. Something is there. Chainsaw. There you are. Is it the rock? I can't get into it apparently.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
I would like to. I'll do as you command, just tell me how. Chances are we already have one of those, because we already have something that kind of does that. But the voice commanded me. Don't expect me to not listen. We're gonna need all this fuel, so might as well just do it now. Truck uses a lot of fuel. also our factories back home are probably like dying. Hopefully not. We'll throw you in there. And jump out. Look for coal. Coal? Up there? Back there? Where's home? Home's that way. So this was the one I was originally looking for, I think. The problem is I just need to know how to get out of here. And that might not be the best spot for us, depending on... Oh, sorry, guy. Just got him, tripped him. He'll get over. Probably. Maybe the coal. Yes. Come here. Can't see you with all these damn plants in the way. Tase in the butt. Tase in the nut butt. Are you stuck in my truck? Because I'm going to abuse the hell out of that. No honor. I punched him so hard to electrocute him. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Where are you, friend? There was a fire-breathing one around here, I thought. Guess not. So, are you... You're normal. It's okay. There's the fire-breathing one. You're normal. Let me go check out the other one for funsies. It's on. It's 100. If we can get it like a pure one, it will give us more. I don't know how much that matters, but I don't want it to start mattering. Man, these two are so close, we can always just combine them logistically. I mean, they're so close together that this is almost the ideal situation anyways. Can I fight the aliens with a chainsaw? My guess is yes. It's normal. Yeah, we're gonna do this anyways, though. Normal. Just because 4 numbers have to be better than 2 pures. I have no reason to say that reliably, but I would leave it in my heart to be true. So therefore it is. Alright, let's see if I have enough materials to build the things I was hoping to build. Just didn't send berries. Surely we can research them though. What are you? Oh my god, I love you. Come back. He needs to know how much I have. It's a lot. I was worried it was something I was going to have to kill. So, I need to tell your friend I love him. I need to make stuff. Oh, cool. I can make a coal power plant. That is great news. This land is so terrible and uneven. How much concrete do I have? Maybe enough. At least for this, right? This is reasonable. No, no, no. So much better. I'm just kind of awkwardly floating in the air. Right? I mean, come on. I love you, coal generator. I've been waiting a long time for this moment, this meeting. Tell me about my ability to mine. You need an auto miner. Well, I should be able to make one on the workbench. No, we don't make them on the workbench. Son of a bitch. We make them in the equipment shop, which I can place temporary. I mean, that's fine. I see the problem there. You know what? I don't even want you, so let's get rid of some of this crap that I really don't want. Fuel. Whoa, really? No, don't do that. I suppose it's organic, but still. It's not necessary. You can wait for now as well. So can you. Let's go with that. Let's see if we can make these into Mark 1 miners. Which isn't done here. Excellent. Let's pick up some coal. We need coal to power the coal. Let's just showing it my cool toys. I figured if it saw me playing with really cool things, it would want to, you know, stick around and play too. Did not. Unfortunate. Oh god, I cannot wait to have coal power. Please mine coal. Thank you. Ah, beautiful. Oh no, I don't have enough module frames now. Gonna have to come back with more concrete. Splitters. Let's do that. The regular splitter will be fine. Well, merger, I should say. We are merging, not splitting. Who was the idiot that made it point that way? Am I right? Here, let's do a splitter. Oh, Jesus. see him just standing there. God damn, he's cute. That's super, right? He's the worst. I feel like I can't say that enough. Ooh, bears. We still have to figure out how to get home too, which will be kind of interesting. However, we do have a live coal station here. Now all we really need is a truck station. And actually, let's use that beacon. Because chances are I'm going to want to be able to find my way back. So, speculation. Can I name you? Or you're just beacon. Okay. It's fine. So if I want to produce module frames, and I do want to produce 3 module frames, what kind of nonsense am I going to have to do to make that happen? Well, you will let me, so that's a good start. I can't make that many because I'm going to need a lot of plates, I think. Because each one takes 3, so I'll need 12. 9. I'll need 9. Oh no, I can totally do this. Cool. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to drive back just to make a truck station. That would have been silly. Is there concrete around? So I can just kind of finish what I was doing here. No. Well, that's not that far, actually. I don't need much. I just want to be able to make some concrete real quick. I feel like that's not unreasonable. This is very pretty. This spot, there was iron nearby too. I mean, this spot has a lot of good things going. If I would have known it's here when we started, I would have just walked out here and done it, you know? I don't need a lot of concrete, but this might take a bit. Should have grabbed a bunch. I should have grabbed a bunch of everything before I left. Past abs is a real dick. God. So really, I just need a couple blocks. And each one takes 6. So we'll just do this for a little bit. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to look perfect. If you think that's bad, just wait to see what future abs does. Terrible things. It does have a nice rhythm, though. I do like the cracks don't show in the same places every time, too. I don't know why. But someone took the time to do that, and that makes me very happy. Uh-oh. We have a visitor. Someone needs tased. I will tase you. I think it was just me scaring off doggo over there. For that, I feel terrible. I can't do that. There we go. Just have an even number. Get rid of the rest of the concrete. Except, not a tremendous amount, but I think it'll be enough. Berry. I love you, bird. He's spreading his wings of joy in seeing me. Let's not run over the berry. It's probably a really nice thing to have. Alright, so let's deconstruct this because I don't believe we need them. Truck station. I feel like I'm not at the right angle for this. Don't know why. I just feel like something about that's not right. We don't need anything coming out, so that's fine. Boop. Just an in for the coal. Why don't you take it? Take it. This is an in, right? You decided that was in? Yeah. Try it again. It's okay if it hangs off a bit. How do I... It's gonna matter, you should tell me. Oh, you know what? Probably because you're not hooked up to power, right? That's gotta be why. Okay, so it didn't matter. You were just being silly. But I think one of them goes to storage, one of them goes to fuel. How am I in that assessment? I am correct. Phenomenal. Because we want one to collect fuel, right? And fuel the trucks as they come back. And the other one to load the truck, because that's the whole reason we're out here. And for now, that will have to do. Close enough. Just dropped it and missed the truck. Truck doesn't care. Truck's like, yeah, that works. It just automatically throws the fuel that I had in there. Cool. So what's going on here? Just take a long time. We could upgrade these. Probably not a bad idea. Especially this one right here. Do I have any more hardened plates? No, because I used them all. Let's sort. Workbench. This is really necessary. But we're gonna do it. Yeah, I agree. Can't imagine anyone wouldn't agree, other than, you know, like communists. They probably love hiccups. So I think our major bottleneck is going to be here. And then even here. Because that's 60. It produces 60 a minute. Perfect. This carry 60 a minute. Combined here needs to be 120, which it now is. And out of here needs to be 120 before it gets split again. In which case it shouldn't really matter. Yeah, that's looking way better. Jesus Christ, Absurdum, you're so freaking smart. President Absurdum is the best Absurdum. I'll go to my grave saying that. We're good on fuel. I think I'd drive it back through if I wanted to add any more. Which I'm kind of indifferent about, but... let's do it anyways, for fun. I like how it leaves muddy tire tracks. Whoops, sorry, tree. Still missed. That's right. It touched. I think that's close enough. Alright, let's give it some time to do its thing. We'll go home. Now, I'll probably just end up building a ramp right here to get in and out, because that seems like the much easier way than driving all the way around in a crazy circle. But for now, that's what we have to do, because I don't have any concrete. Honk honk. Honk. Now the other issue is there was a lot of crappy terrain on the way back. Like I said, I'm very interested in doing whatever I need to make that better. So let's spot this out of it. Well, we can clearly see where home is, so that's nice. So we could just drive up this hill. Go this way, there's poison towers right there. Just totally cool. I want to know what I can do to get rid of this, because this is ridiculous. As there's even more up here. And I am actually dying. Granted, I don't have to drive through this like every time, but still. Hopefully I don't need more than 4. Sure do. I don't know, this doesn't seem like too bad of a drive though. I just need to find a way to get around that poison, and I'll probably make my own way around the poison. Just because, screw it. There should be a crap ton of concrete waiting for us at home. And then make a bridge to get up there, because we're just right on the other side of that rock. But I think for ourselves, we have to drive all the way around. Now the good news is when we get to nuclear, if that ever freaking happens, we are really close to uranium, which I would assume is like the only component needed. But I'm probably, you know, assuming wrong, so. It's hard to say. Let's kick it up a notch. Like I said, we'll create faster pathways, and I think this will make a big difference for us. For now, I need to make some things here as well. Boop. I can't wait to automate power because I'm willing to bet the factory's dead. Does not look like it's really doing anything. Yeah, it's dead. That saddens me so much. We'll fix it though. We'll fix it. I'm feeling really itchy, like this very second. That's a good sign. All right, let's go back. You know, let's grab some concrete 102. It shouldn't have run out of power for very long, so hopefully we have a fair amount of these things. Concrete for days. Gotta build everything. All of the time. This whole world's about to become concrete. So which is funny, because in Factorio, concrete really does something for you. It increases your like movement speed. And I never make it and put it down. Here, it really doesn't do much. It does some stuff, but I'm like, must concrete everything. Ugh. I need more pipes. You need more pipes, sir. At least minutes, yeah. I'll take it. Depends how slow I am, right? Which is probably pretty slow. There seems to be a Apache attack helicopter flying over my house. There it is. About as loud as I am. Alright, I think we just needed 3 from one of them. Get some cables. Let's do 2. Bam. Put in the berry. I don't think this thing needs power to do its job, which is strange. It does not. Alright, tell me about the berry. Put it in the hard drive next, and hopefully something really cool will happen. I agree, I feel like it's more of a visual thing. But it does increase your movement speed tremendously. And everyone's like, why haven't you built any? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass. Here it's much easier. That's a big part of it too. Cables. Let's grab some of our cables. So this is gonna be where we get the truck station coming in. The truck station, not right here, but around. I just don't feel like there's enough room. Maybe we just want to do it down there. Giggity. There's more room down there. This is where the truck's going to be coming in anyways. Poison plants, that's why. You poison plants. Truck station. Did I? Oh, I hate you, poison plants. You are such a pain in the ass. Alright, foundations. still cut those down with my chainsaw. No, I can't. Well, maybe I can. Get lucky. Beautiful. Used to work with this lady back when I worked in a pizza shop. I had watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre as a kid, she said, and was just innately terrified of the sound of chainsaws. Like, would have a panic attack, which I think is hilarious. For what I feel like is reasonable reasons. Very sensitive. This is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I can cut them down or not. If I thought I could, I would just go out there and like man up against them. Which is what I would really like to try to do. Because they're not even really plants, they're just like stone pillars, I guess? I don't know. Oh, come on, chainsaw. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder if I could just ram the truck into it. Because I destroy things when I hit it with the truck. Now the other problem is this looks really stupid. Having holes in the side. It's gonna bother me for some reason. That should be fine. Now we have a nice way to get up here. For the truck station. This is unacceptable. So, truck station. There we go. Not emotionally prepared for truck station, apparently. Coal generator. Coal generator, you are a big boy. Truck station. It's the word of the day. When anyone says it's one word, you're going to be very particular about how I build you too. Shoot. $50. Each one of these gives me 20, so it's 150% more. So if I have like How many of those do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so if I have 7, I really only need 3 of those. I believe that's right. To get me to where I am now. And there might have been more, because this one's hiding. I don't like the way that lines up. Not even a little. You know what? Let's just put another one down. And honestly, I think you guys might be in the way. I don't appreciate you not collecting things. Could understand an argument saying that I don't need that much. It's like despair already. I am absolutely fine with that. That seems much better to me, even if they are awkwardly spaced out. I was afraid they would just make it too skinny. There's people that play like that, and I wonder sometimes, people who do Let's Plays, and I'm not saying this about who you're watching, but there's a lot of people that, like, when they have just good RNG, I don't trust the Let's Play. I feel like they're going back and reloading, and they're save scumming and stuff, and they're just not showing it in the edits and whatever. They just do the mission over and over again until it looks good. I don't trust it, because RNG is rarely that good to you. What I think is important is to limit the amount that RNG has the ability to influence your playthrough. If the more you limit RNG, because RNG is not friendly, ever, and the more you can take it out of the equation, the better. That's how I try to play XCOM, as little RNG as possible, because rarely will it ever be kind to you, right? That high cover is rarely going to do anything for you when you need it to, and all that jazz. I just don't trust it. Alright, so let's get this truck station up. We're gonna need a lot of these frames, so we might as well just make a crap ton. I once saw somebody do a playthrough, and I watched about half of it, but like he had no deaths, and I want to say it was on Legend. And like there's so many times he was terrible at the game. There's so many times that people just like lost cover, he left somebody just standing out in the open, and there were just all these miraculous misses, which will happen, sure, but not like 8 times. It was just grade A baloney. I didn't buy any of it. Is it possible? Absolutely. Is he necessarily lying? No, not at all. I just don't buy it though. Place you there. Just didn't feel right. You can do that. But, I don't know, it just always leaves me to question. Alright, coal. Well, I guess this thing is kind of a container in itself, so I don't really need to put a container afterwards. I'm never going to be putting anything in. Well, at least not anytime soon. That's not how it's lined up. Do not lie to me. There, though. Boopy. I don't know. I'm just very suspicious of a lot of Let's Plays. Especially if things just don't go bad a lot. I just don't trust them. There are some big YouTubers too that I don't trust. One in particular. They don't do anything that great. Nothing is really that intelligent. They're not bad, but things go right way too often. So we're already almost where we were before. We were at like 160 before, so we're getting there. Just need to keep crafting some stuff. Yeah, it's completely obvious, but like if no one died during the same time, the problem with XCOM is it's easy to snowball quickly. So if you don't fail the force for like 4 missions, then chances are the next 4 are going to go really well too. I'm going to need to go pick up some more supplies. Me. Okay. Let's go pick up some more plates and stuff. Yeah. You are very aggressive when you play. Which is hard because sometimes you really have to be. Because of timers, right? That's definitely why they're there. Ooh, no. Taking all the plates? That's not right. Boop. That's not good. Don't tell me about my 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet, but I do need to stretch. I'm not gonna go outside. You can go fuck yourself. I'll go outside for anything. Well, one of those is definitely using more than the other. Alright, we'll make all these. We need more of those. Oh, we did not get very far. Need to turn the power back on. Like, really badly. I think from there on out, we're just gonna have to use regular ones. You're gonna be a real stickler about your placement, okay? That's fair, I suppose. I know there's one right there, but let's put this here, just in case I end up needing more. Alright, I imagine you're not going to be very happy about that. Because I just turned the whole factory on. Yeah. And everyone's out. And like normal, I would expect a giant power surge. Well, actually, we might be fine. Our capacity is 210? How did that happen? I thought it was 100 with the 2. Well, okay. We can. Oh yeah, we can do this. You'll get a little bit slower. Oh, because of those other ones turned on. Herder. That's right, I forgot. We do have other energy generation. I don't know. I always really like hitting Muthin though. I like it much better. There's a lot of mechanics I like better. The classes I like better. Everything I like better. There we go. Now we have some biofuel. We'll slowly continue to kick on over, but let's dump our leaves in there because we do get a lot of leaves. And we should check up on that other place too, actually. It's still running on biofuel, so let's grab this back. And we'll go grab some fuel. I know it auto saves, I don't trust it. Yes. What's this about stream problems? Oh no. Thank you, Firewolf, for letting me know that it is not on my end. I don't have any issues popping up. Yeah, and they will wander into you. You have to. I mean, typically, you know about where the pods are going to be. Even if you don't know exactly, you don't have an idea of where their vision is, you usually get an idea of where they're going to be. Oh, I can't drive through this mess anymore. So you just kind of have to. We can move that thing out of the way some, I think. Keep that in mind as best as you can. Well, we seem to be doing okay so far. And there's plenty of coal back down. Or copper. We should stop. We should stop. Not run over ourselves. Are you still? God, you don't use any fuel. I love how much I don't have to check up on you. Look at this guy. Taking names. Beautiful. Yep. There's probably so much buildup in this container too. Oh yeah. Cool. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Oh, the truck station shows up in there, so I don't need the beacon. What is that right there? Alright, let's see which way we would drive this through. What is this? We might potentially want to mine this sometime. Looks like iron. Yeah, pure iron. This would have been such a better starting location for us. And it's so much land on there. Okay. Well, or not. Or someone has brought a crap ton of foundations. And cement. So even though that's poison land right there, I think this is the way down I would want. Yeah. Right here. Can I make you flatter with a different one? Yes. It's strange and interesting to me, but fine. Just have to systematically do this, I think. Whatever the heck that means. Just because you can't build ramps, like on the corner of ramps. It's not really what I wanted. Don't worry. We get all our resources back, and I can't mention enough how much that's awesome. Encouraging another's clearance. That's where you're just lying, sir. You are lying. There we go. You let me do it so easily before. And I think that's going to be it. Yeah. Close. We'll make it easy, just because I don't want this damn thing to have troubles. Can't afford. No. No. It's happening all over again. I still have a crap ton on the truck. Let's go grab it. We'll figure out what to do about that gassing. Makes his own mods. Nice. Well, sounds like we're out of power. Probably because we went through all the coal already. But there should be a crap ton of coal waiting for us. Let's see how this is to drive down. Well, I don't care for that. I would love to be able to clear this. I don't think anything's gonna let me. Like if there was a small plant right here, I could cut down these rocks would go. She just can't chop up a rock for whatever reason. Which I think is silly. But this should be wide enough for me to drive down. Get rid of these ramps. Straighten it out a bit. Because apparently that's what we're going to have to do. We'll just make do with that. Cut down the poison. Yeah. I mean, if we die, it's not really that big of a deal. Just be annoying. I have some healing berries. I feel like I tried this before, though. Last time. Go, go, go. It is not cutting it down. It's not even trying. Tried. There's gotta be a way to do something about them. I don't know what that something is, but handle them. Well, that's not what we wanted from life. Let's get you out of the way. Flower petals, get them. Watch, someday I'll really want a bunch. That's usually what happens. I have a bunch saved in the chest though, so they're not all completely gone. Looks like limestone right there. Are you limestone? Yes, you are. Switch off that because that's kind of loud. Good to know. Good to know that there is limestone. I feel like you're in the way. I mean, I kind of want the path to be a little obvious. Because it will need to be for me to recognize the way back, I think. Short of paving the entire way there, which is tempting. Do not get me wrong. But most likely unnecessary. See that giant rock here? Can I get rid of you? Okay, good. Makes that path way more viable. So there's poison here. So maybe go down that way. Where there's more poison. But at the same time, less poison. Okay. Fair enough. But at least like an obvious road, though. Okay, apparently I can't run that over. Just remember that, I guess. Picked up some good speed and like rush through here. And we are pretty close. You can see it right there. Checking to make sure that chainsaw noise isn't ridiculously loud. Seems to be alright. Concrete! You know, honestly, this lines it up with that, and why not? In fact, I couldn't agree more with that. Maybe we'll go with this one. Crouching on another's clearance. I don't know what that means. Just because you're not compatible size. I just know it's going to take a long time for that guy to like rev up. Like make it over that hill. Not enough space for NA. I don't think I was meant to necessarily be able to do that, but whatever. And this just about does it, really. It's never enough space for you, is it? There, that maybe looks like it's slightly possible now. Except the less steep maybe the better. So already gonna have a really rough time getting back up. It's kind of a bit of a scary drive, huh? He probably has to be that steep anyways, to be perfectly honest. Alright, give me a crap ton of coal, please. Just gotta widen this out for when we want to turn it around. How you guys doing? Oh, brilliant. Which means you're probably pretty full. Hell yeah, you are. Which means you're probably pretty full. Fuel full. Sure there's something in here I don't want. Let's get this full of as much fuel as possible. Excellent. And you still have some. Nice. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. We'll test the drive back. And then run through one more time. And it did okay. Then we record after that. I feel like this is a much better trip than the one we had to do previously. Before, we had to go up that really giant green slope. It was easy to fall over. That was annoying. This is annoying, of course. I'd like to just make a bridge over this, but I don't know how possible that is. There's our copper. I didn't realize how close we were to the copper. No, we weren't able to cut it down. I'm gonna try ramming it here soon, I think. Because of reasons. May adjust some of these. Like if these weren't here, oh my god, everything would be so much better. I've come back with coal. Oh, you're supposed to unload. Let me back that thing up. I'm here. With coal. You love coal. It should have power. Oh, no, no. That's right. Nothing has power. One second. Dump some of this crap I don't actually want. Send me out. Taking the coal. You took the coal. Cool. I didn't even have to move you. You just saw it and you knew what to do. Excellent. We are now coaling. I guess I don't really need to upgrade the belt if it's going to be super slow. Alright, I think it's time to record it. You guys are using a lot less power these days, which is awesome. I still want to replace you. Oh, thank God, it feels so good to automate power. It's ridiculous. The game is right. It's about time. Take a break, stretch, whatnot. Okay, nice. Did a decent job keeping up in the meantime. Let's dump some things here that I don't want, though. Forget my inventory. We'll record the trip so the truck can do its thing. When we take a break, then we'll take the break. We have another one of those for you. Let's put this in the MAM too, because why the hell wouldn't we? That wood we can keep in there, that's fine. I do have some odd and silly things on me, that's for sure. For the most part though, we don't look too bad. Just a strange amount of concrete.
Paleodictyopora berries, or pale berries, can be added to the Object Scanner catalog after unlocking the new blueprint in Hub Tier 1.
Hub Tier 1? Okay. These were my favorite because it would let you choose like a reward. They're just awesome. Everything about them is awesome. Speaking of awesome, I love the fact that we're going to automate power finally. Let's get rid of this rock. It annoys me. Do I just have to kill that giant tree, maybe? Where'd all my healing stuff go? We have these bears. Or nuts, I'm sorry. This is the tree I have to cut down. You have left yourself defenseless. Does not appear to have done anything. I don't have any plants nearby. I can like cut down. Yeah, he did not care. I was hoping it'd be like the rock. Perfect. That's annoying. So annoying. We killed a really nice, beautiful tree that I feel terrible about. No. No, he's crying over it now. Should this probably be... So let's start recording. This is where my derpiest driving is going to come in. It never goes right when you need it to. rock because I annoyingly couldn't get rid of it. I believe we wanted to go this way. I believe. Yeah, this all looks right. It's pretty clear. Super smart when I did that. Pick up speed to go through here. Should have little bubbles trailing us. Do this as controlled as possible. Load it. Close enough. Now I should be able just to follow my path back. I think it used to be just like little circles or blobs. It's nice now that they actually show arrows. So you know which one is going which way. I could be wrong. It could have been that before. Not like climbing these guys, man. I don't know if we really need to do all that, but luckily the truck doesn't take damage from the poison. That would be a real problem. Really annoying problem. Make me proud. He is making me proud. He's trying. What more can you ask? And we automated power, thank God. Yeah. Excellent. What'd you find? Because I was about to Google the same thing during our break. Might as well keep making it. I will want some for the rest of the time, I guess. Oh, okay. I did find some sulfur nearby, so that's good news. Welcome back, Jess. Excellent to hear. Alright, let's take a quick break. We have things automated. power is automated. We'll have to make ourselves a new truck just for us to, you know, enjoy and whatnot. But we'll get working on the factory again soon. Now that power should be, for the most part, pretty handled. At least for a while, I think. So I'll see everyone in just a minute. Alright, let's get back into this. I'm really upset there's no cat in the cat cam. My wife's working from home today, though, so I'm sure they're all just sitting down there staring at her. Which, granted, especially from a cat's point of view, I'm sure is a lot more interesting than anything I'm doing. At least she appears to be talking to somebody. They can hear a voice. I don't see anybody. I'm just talking to myself, which is pretty typical. Alright, so the MAM should be done here. Let's check on our reward. Oh, that's really nice. Why would I want to make iron ingots out of copper? That's stupid. Screws. So this is the same production. It just takes the middleman out. That's really, 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 really nice. Oh, I know you guys are here. But from a cat's perspective, they don't hear any voice back. I like that it tells me the standard production. So this will take this in screws. And 24 make 1. So it uses more screws and less plates and produces less per minute. That's not really that appealing. If it used more plates and less screws, then I'd be interested. But this is really cool. Absolutely taking that one. Holy shit, that's awesome.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe.
That's awesome.
Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
That's already going to let us change the way we do things in the factory here and save a fair amount of space. That's super awesome. Let's take all these because we're going to want them. I'm actually okay on those. This will let us save some power too, which is kind of cool. So you guys just make screws, right? Yeah, that's all you do is make screws. So we can cut out 2 machines right here and sacrifice nothing. Block it. We just want to clear out its space. Apparently that's its problem. Couldn't get them out fast enough. Which is awesome. So we'll let these finish up. Just kind of clear out their inventory so I don't have to hold them. We'll switch them over. Which means you can stop. Actually, yeah, stop production. Just do that. Nope. Where's the new screw recipe I selected? Oh no. Is it not for machines? Is it only for me? Because that's stupid and worthless. Did it not give me the recipe? Because that is also sad. Oh, you know what? I think I have to actually research it. I think it's what it is. Yeah. Oh, I can totally live with that. Okay. Whew. I was about to be very upset. Just emotionally. Just like sad. As that would have really sucked, because I'm really, really excited to get that. Okay, so let's have you do alternate screws. Yes, the best. We'll have you do alternate screws as well. I'll take those. And you should be producing them fast enough still, which is cool. You have produced all your ultimate screws. Check you out. Dump one of you in there. Oh, nope, you're finished. Cool. That's great timing. And to make this a little nicer, we're going to actually pull this container back. That'll help organize it a little bit. And logistics, mark 2 belts. I mean, it's probably not going to get any prettier than that anyways, but especially if I don't actively try to change it, which I'm not. Super awesome. You're not producing enough. How's that possible? 45. Goes into there. Hopefully you're just breaking even. No, you're decreasing. 30. Oh, because you use 30. That's why. You use 22.5. I see. Well. Sounds like a job for... you already got a power cell. We need better smelters, what we need. This is do 60. You do 120 a minute. Well, let's just get both these up. 60 is an easier number to try to follow anyways. You should be gaining. What are you using? 30. Again, it's going to take a while, and I get that. So we're using 52.5. And doing 60. Whatever, it's not decreasing. Suppose that is all I really wanted. Power snugs. Getting 120, using 120. You're being slowed down by the belt. And you think you're doing 2% efficiency. Which that doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever. Alright, Alright, so now we're gonna have to start working on module frames, which aren't fun. Well, that's life. In the meantime, let's see if there's anything we can research and send off. Doop. Berries. Well, I don't think I have 2 berries. I think I ate them all. Oof. It's disappointing. Medical inhaler, rebarb gun. I mean, the extra equipment slot is nice. Biomass? Made from what? Yeah, whatever. I do love this thing. Let's go pick up some copper wire. Hopefully we're doing just fine on... God, I'm so happy that this is automated. Oh my god. Where are you? Get over here. Having automated power is so nice. Alright, launch this bad boy. Minutes. And what do we want next? Medical inhaler is nice and all. I'm not going to get that excited over it. Steel. Foundry. Smelting of alloys. Alright, well, there's not really any way around it. This will be our next one. In the meantime, let's set up module frames, because that has to happen. And, you know, probably should have a long time ago. What does it take again? I know it's reinforced plates and screws, I want to say. Pipes. Interesting. Fair enough, I did not see that coming. Is it time to build a second floor? Well, we have enough leftover pipes here, I think. We're not using very many. Now that we're not using them for screws, we're not using very much of them. 18 a minute? I'm gonna lie, I'm surprised it's that many. Wait, what? What? That's all you're making? How do you have so many saved up then? You know what this calls for. Slug. So now you're using 22 though, which might be a problem. Am I using the same one as that one? Using 30. Well, you're still breaking even, so you should be breaking even too then. is until... How many of these are you using? Because you're not keeping up. 20 minute. Well, it is actually keeping up. But you're empty. You're producing 15 a minute. Oh, snap. You know what we need, I think, is more smelters. Which I'm totally down with. Alright then. Well, you heard the man. Let's get some mergers here. Sounds like our thing is coming back. Do it like we did on the other side, even though it's silly. Nice, that works out better anyways. Are you talking about the power line? Are you upset about the power line? Because I'm upset that you're upset. Cannot wait for better power lines. When are they happening again? Oh, never? Okay. Sure. I just made some redundancies there, but that's okay. The idea was to get rid of that. For that. Also, we can make this a thing. Just still not a thing. What do you mean it's encroaching? Also, this is a hot mess right there. Can I squeeze that in there? No. Okay, so the whole thing has to go. That's what you're telling me. Which is kind of a shame. It's been a long time making this beautiful design, and I'm not happy about that. can't even say it. I need to at least be able to see it. Still better than before. I mean, I guess you both could go up there if you weren't douches. Apparently it has decided to take the douche option. Tell me it's too steep, you filth. Filthy lies. Let's get that going again. That wasn't really ever the problem, though, huh? As much as I don't want to, we could have it coming out the other end. Giggity. This, if I would download any mod for this game, it would be to get rid of this nonsense. It's too steep. Snap to grid, rotate hologram. There's no height option here, like control height. Okay, you'll do that. How high can I get you? But not that. Okay. That's too steep. So we can't line you up, clearly, because that makes you too steep. Too steep. But let me guess. Your work. Yeah. Uh-huh. Still too steep. Which doesn't even make any sense. Make no sense. That makes no sense. This is getting absurd. And not in the good way that I like things to be absurd. There we go. That was kind of ridiculous. Derp. Yeah. Was that my fault? Oh, you don't have any power. That one was my fault. Everyone else have power? Everyone else seems to be doing power-related activities. Except for you, because I took away your plates. I apologize. For that, sir, I do apologize. Alright. Now that that's been tackled, let's get some more smelting going on. So these guys can do 120. Yeah. Greatly unappreciated. Which really has been fine for a while. That's what they'll do. Let's have them do it. Splitters! I think I can still see in there. Heck yeah, cool. Encouraging another's clearance. It's kind of the idea. I don't know how to break it to you, but I want you to encroach into that. Yeah, that's fine. I really don't care. Except that you probably won't work. Yeah. So I do care. Because it's too steep. Not that I'm getting bitter about it. I'm not. There we go. Alright, but you are going to have to be a Mark II, I think. So these can continue to put out 60. These will use 60. Let's go ahead and put the ore that I picked up and don't want in there. Now, do I want to do the same thing and just put it up there? I don't think so. I don't think that's going to work out well for me. So none of this. This could all have stayed 60. Screw that, I'm taking my expensive plates back. You're not going to appreciate them, then you don't get to have them. These ones need to be 120 though. You're not doing anything. You need to be 120. Actually, you do, because you're getting 1660. You're sending out probably not that much. Well, it's probably close now. That's why we're adding more smelters. You're not, but you 22 30. You're getting there. Especially when I start increasing my usage here. So you can clearly see one side's trying harder than the other. That's thanks to power slugs. I say we fix that. Power slugs. We need more power slugs. So it's a bit better now than it was a second ago. Still not at the 60 output that I'd like it to be. Oh, power slugs. How you haunt me. Why do I have so much copper on me all of a sudden? I just have a lot of copper bars. I'm not really sure why. Oof. Probably so backed up. Yeah. Sure. I really don't want them. It's not like Factorio resources are kind of limited. They're kind of completely infinite. So I'm going to tell myself that to make that better. Really? One. Get in there. There we go. Alright, so now we just need pipes and plates. Right? And that's when everything just stopped. Sure am. Should I just make another one of these? What would be better? You don't produce very much. Let's build an assembler real quick and see. Cool, awesome. So let's talk about module frames fabric. We're not making fabric. So you're not making very many. For a minute. 12, 16. Cool. Awesome. I don't think I need that. Just be told, I think we're gonna be okay just keeping it as is. You, on the other hand. Let's talk about you. So you're making 22, which you're using 18, if I remember correctly. So you don't really have anything to spare. Let's talk about this. You'd be making the rear first plates, 5 a minute. That's the problem, is we can't just have this draw from there, and that's what I did last time, because then we will never have any of these left over. We'll have like 1 extra minute, and that's never. That's never. You're gonna use 24, so you're gonna need your own thing. Use 20 plates. You make 30, so technically you should be in the surplus, though that doesn't seem to be happening. For whatever reason. Let's go grab some concrete. When in doubt of what to do, just grab some concrete. Concrete things. It makes you feel better. I think we're gonna make a second floor. Gasp, I know. Just as nervous about it as you are. But we need another plate, another screw, and then another pipe factory. And I don't see why we shouldn't just do it right above them. And I'm pretty sure I can't just toss them on top. Yeah, they get angry about that. Conveyor. Can I make doors? I don't know if I can actually like build a door. Let's do gates though. That seems way better. Stairs? It doesn't actually get me up there though. These stairs are worthless. Like, what is the point of you stair? Oop. Yeah, I can jump the rest of the way. That shouldn't be necessary, but okay. And it's still not tall enough. God damn it. I mean, I guess I could just keep doing it. Can't I make ladders? I know there's those jump pads, which I'm really interested in all of a sudden. They cost electricity? That's unreasonable, kind of. I wonder how far they launch you. Because I'm not going to walk in circles over and over again. That's annoying. Who the hell has time for that? Yeah, lookout towers was my other guess, but once again, that's me doing something. No thank you. Let's just put that there, because we're going to need them. And while that seems silly, we're going to do that anyways. Oh, shit. Okay. Can we turn that down a little? Just a question. At least I stuck the landing. Look at me, my multi-level factories. God damn. Is there any tweaking you? Because that is way too high. Instead of jelly. Crap. It guarantees a soft landing. I'm really shocked that I can't tweak this at all. Like, really surprised. Even the lookout tower seems to be way more than I'd want. Just seems like something you'd be able to tweak in this game. I think we're just gonna have to build a jelly up there, and that's just what it is. Let's put a different wall, because we're pretty much blocking it now, so. It's important to me that it matches for some reason. Does not. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, you never know. They might change it. They've been changing a lot. Just from the last content update, I can tell. I'm not gonna lie, we played this some time ago, and I am surprised that there's not more updates. I think there's just really been the one. It's kind of slow. Alright, we need some biomass. We don't need that much biomass. I think that was it. Yes. One should be enough. I could align the floors with the stuff. That would be kind of sad. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. Sort this, though. Oh, that thing is big. Yeah. Soft landing my ass. Oh, it needs to be powered as well. Okay. Square, please. Oh, you already have. Cool. Her. Why does it spin? Why must you spin? I mean, it's cool looking. Once again, can't tweak it, which is weird. It's unsettling. Something about that process is just unsettling. Not just because it takes a long time. I just feel like if you just gave me a ladder, it would be fine, you know? It's gotta be a wall with a ladder. You know what? There's these have ladders. That's all you. Yeah, I think that's much more reasonable than everything we just did. Not nearly as fun? Sure, I'll give you that. I was gonna say, because they have conveyor belts that I could probably just ride up as well. understand what's happening here. Human-sized conveyor belt. Oh, can I go in there? No. That's incredibly disappointing. It does look nice, though. I'll give it that. Alright, alright. Gotten incredibly distracted by all of this. There. Helps me as a visual cue as well. That is way better. Exactly what I was looking for. Should probably market it as a ladder. Just gonna say. Might do them some good. I don't know what you just did, but undo it. Alright, I don't think we really need to go that far out, but let's just get this ready anyways. So we need 3 plants up here. I do remember that. 3 assemblers. 3 constructors. What are you lining up with? Oh, okay. We needed plates, we needed nails, we needed pipes. Ooh. You needed plates and screws, you needed pipes, so pipes will be at the end. Feeling good about that decision. Pipes. Screws. Oh, the alternate screw recipe is so nice. Plates. And in the entrance of maybe needing more of these someday, let's just put this there. Doing that. So, where is this going to become messy? Well, I have 7 plants. Toba! Get in the cat cam! Be helpful. Help me make odd numbers divisible by 2. You don't seem to be helping me with that. Go, 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 go. You're not helping like you want to be. How about... I am not looking to make more storage containers. Stacking them up super high. Go. Get in the cat cam. 15 a minute. 30 a minute. 50 a minute. So these two would take the same amount. Of course, they're too steep. Especially when it says steep and it doesn't actually mean it. That's particularly annoying. Really, you mean the turn is too tight. I know that's what your problem is. See? I knew it. I knew that's what your problem was. So we'll need to double check some of this math afterwards about what the outputs are, because I'm pretty sure I just done screwed it up. But that's okay, I guess. Until it's not. Which will probably be soon. Let's get a little bit more floor out here. Not doing anything too crazy? Okay. The reason is we're going to need another splitter to try to take from each spot evenly. Which I imagine is probably a good idea. Okay, sure. F me then. Let's not worry about it. Belt has an invalid shape. There. That probably makes you a lot happier. And if you're happier, then I probably am too. I am happy about that. A minute. They both need 30. That should be fine. Both tracks are doing 30 a minute out, which these belts can handle. I don't think this thing is doing enough. No, that's a Mark II. Okay, cool. That should be a Mark II. Each one of these, we need more slugs, but they could be producing more. Alright, well, we've got this going. So let's hook it all up. It's too steep. I fucking hate you. Sure. You know what? I don't care. If that's what you want to do to be happy, you effing do it. You as well. Still a bit messy. Sure. But this is a lot cleaner than it would have been otherwise. Oh my god, a lot cleaner than it would have been otherwise. You don't have any power. Let's fix that. And then we'll double check the math on everything, because everyone loves math. It's why you came here. It's okay, I know. I'm gonna line up because be silly of us not to. Can't afford it. I was gonna say, what the hell? Can't afford it. Fair enough. I have built a lot of these, so that's fair. I was gonna say, don't tell me it won't reach or connect or some crap. It's literally what I got everywhere. So you will eat more screws. Currently that guy's not producing enough, I'm sure. And I have no more slugs. That being said, even if it's not optimal to the math right now, it's not. It is at least producing. Which means I'm not. And that's kind of all I care. Just give it some time. How's the power looking? We're about ready for another gold plan, it looks like. But first I say power slugs. Power slugs, best slugs. Plus, there should be some other things for us to go and discover. Let's dump some of these things in there. Oh my. A lot of pipes. Let's put the biomass in there just so it creates some biofuel, I suppose. What else are we gonna do with it? That's fine. Might as well give it an even number. Taser. That's right, we got another equipment slot. Sexy. Very sexy. Let's grab some cables from this thing. It's always nice to have some cables on you anyways. Those want motors next for tier, I want to say 5 and 6. Let's peek at it. We're almost done with tier 4. Well, we're starting on tier 4. We're almost done with tier 3. So module frames, a crap ton, and a crap ton of motors. Those are going to be real pains. I remember them being pains. I'm sure they're not going to be any. Well, they'll be better, but they won't be fun. I do know that. We can make these the last 4. It's just 4. Might as well. I mean, if that's all it's stopping us from launching the damn thing, just do it. So we're gonna go out searching for slugs. So
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry and improved miner included to ensure efficiency of new pipelines. A collection of new, more complex parts is now available for crafting.
I think I can make healers out of that. Is that a thing? Or did I make that up? Medical inhaler. I don't know what we make that from. Alien organs, medical inhaler. That might not be a bad idea. This one's probably not a bad idea either. Maybe we should. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Ugh. No, I think all I have is computer parts, but we'll take a look. The MAM. Yeah, just hard drives. That's one thing I'd like to go out and find. But you know what? That's, we can do that with this. Scans for power slugs, mushrooms, nuts, berries, and crash sites. Great, there's none around. Enemies! We'll stick to the power slugs. We also need to make ourselves a truck. By truck, of course, I mean tractor, which wants beacons. Gross. Beacons are disgusting. You want plates and I don't have them? Come on. Get a grip. I should have some. I'm gonna need them for something, probably. Let's do the whole stack. Alright, truck. Let's do this. Truck's gonna want some coal. I could get down with that. Let's turn the truck around. Because we're gonna shoot off that way. Ooh. And hopefully there's just a crap ton of gold here. That rebar gun, should I? Probably. I don't remember if it's difficult or not. Let's take a look. I do enjoy shooting things. So there is that. Bring some more with us. That should last us a long time though. The rebar gun was a lot of fun. I feel like it was costly though, either in ammo or something. But things seemed more expensive back then, so. Well, apparently not ammo. Or this. Hell yeah, I'm gonna make it. It's just pipes. I think things felt a lot more expensive to me back then because I was constantly not making enough stuff. The production lines were all screwed up and I was stupid. Nothing in the body section, no. Well, parachute. I can do parachute, that's it. I do love it. Alright, but unfortunately we're gonna have to stick with this first. And I still don't think I can get to a lot of the places. Ah, parachute. I don't know. Wants fabrics stuff. I'd probably be super happy if I do it. I know I fall into death a lot, so that's like, Ceridum, just do it. Doesn't it sound lame? It just sounds lame. I want something that's actually gonna like save my life. Like, in terms of armor. Just one armor. Making fabrics is stupid too. Everyone knows that. I can't even make it. So I don't have enough of that stuff. Next time I'll make it. I know which one it's taking me to. It's the one I can't reach. I mean, I can always construct my way up, which might be what I do. Yay! Yeah, it's a good idea, and I would be making it right now, but I don't. We'll get some fungus stuff while we're out. Here's some right here. Slugs up there. We'll see if we can get up there. I had a bunch. I turned it into biomass when I was desperate for biomass. It's got to be up there. So I don't know if there's a good way to get up there or not, or if it's just going to be like building ramps. That doesn't seem terrible. Actually, it seems a lot better than what I was just considering doing. It seems to be limestone here. Well, interesting. Still don't really seem to have a way over, though. Just saying. It's over here. Let me take a look around real quick. Nothing. Yeah, I thought that might be limestone. It looked like there's a bridge somewhere. Yeah, right there. So I think there's another one up there. And there's another one somewhere. Everything's somewhere. That's still really, really steep. Oh, you know what? No, 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 no. We can always, build a ladder properly. Might be easier. Takes a fair amount of equipment. I'm kind of disappointed in you. But this takes up a lot less space. So a lot more forgiving on that. Okay, I have questions about why that happened. If it didn't take power, we could just do the jelly thing. Or the ramp. But that does take power, so... Still feel like there's got to be an easier way. You kind of pushed me off before. Dude, I don't care for that. Maybe conveyor belts would be easier. This is certainly not it. I feel like you're gonna give me problems. You didn't. And I'm very impressed. There's Power Slug. Totally worth all the effort. Okay. I was expecting that to be much worse. Yeah, maybe next time we'll just try a different approach. I don't know what the approach will be because a lot of things don't like me, but yeah, great, cool. Well, we got it at least. There is that. Just don't trust that. Call me crazy. Don't trust it. You know what? I gotta trust this way more. Just gonna hop off. Cool. It didn't drive away without me. Should have, but it didn't. That's a poison plant. Where's my slug? Sorry, is it below me? Yeah, sure seems like it. Well, that means I better commit suicide trying to get it. Oh, power slug. Excuse me. That is a crime punishable by death. Possibly my death. If I'm not careful, which I don't appear to be. Chainsaw? No, thank you. You little fucker. Bitch ass. I don't know where you ran, but I'm glad you went away. Okay. Well. Gonna hop in, drive back down, go around. Around town to Charlie Brown. Whoa, wayo. So that one slug we got was a green slug, which is really cool. Or yellow. Because it means it's way more powerful. Let's just craft it. Heck yeah. Yeah, the yellow ones are better, which is good because we went really far out of our way for it, so I'm glad it was worth it. At least a little. Get the feeling that you're up there. That's a cliff. I don't want to drive down. At least not yet. Yeah, you're totally up there. Which makes you a terrible person. This one seems like it might be better than the last one, though. I hesitate to speak so soon. I think I already see the sluggy bastard now. It does appear to be a way over, though I don't like it. That's not much of a way up. Yeah, screw it, we'll try it anyways. Okay. I don't care for this. Jerk wants. It's a bit better. Slug, I have come for you. End is nigh. Just take it. Gotta get that 6 concrete back. That away, huh? Interesting. So we have a fair amount of these now. Enough? No, I don't know if I ever have enough, but maybe enough to relax after this next one. Sorry, am I top of it? Is there a cave below me? Oh, maybe it's just this ledge? No. Okay. Well, I feel like I've abandoned my truck for nothing. Like if I wasn't just on that cliff, I would be like, it's on that cliff right there. But I was just on the cliff. Now you're telling me you have a new one. Okay, that's quite confusing. Like it's right there. Well, no one said slug hunting would be easy, I guess. Do we have any more crash sites? That'd be nice. Yeah, I wonder if there's some secret entrance we don't know about. Maybe through poison? Probably. Or just down that way in general. It seems all too reasonable for me. Almost needed a parachute. Almost needed a parachute again. find this very pretty area. Can't wait to industrialize it. I'd like to find a crash site. That'd make me very happy. I see a slug up there. Whoa, you shoot green things. That's scary. That's scary to me. They look like they hurt. I don't like that. I don't like what you're doing there. Found a crash site though. There is that. Get out of my car. You're still in my car. Get out of my car. I think you're dead. Oh, roadkill, great. Stuck on his organs. Get out of here. Anyways, there's a yellow slug up there. And a crash site nearby, I think. Yeah, right down there. I can see it. It's not giving me credit. Oh, because it says... It's still not giving me credit, but I can see that's a crash site. Whatever. Yeah, I hope that's something I can do. I think it's a yellow slug. Yeah, boy. Yeah, you can see that crash site and it's not even showing up. Maybe it just doesn't work. It's possible that it doesn't actually work. I suppose I didn't think about that. Because I didn't want to. Well, let's go see what's waiting for us down there, because it will be something. We should have some healing berries on us. Because I picked some up. They're easy to spot. There we go. Let's make these so they stack. Sorry, slug. Sorry. Not sorry. Extra 6 is nice. And hopefully it should be more than we need, at least for a little bit. Oh, bees. Did I get one? No. I can hear you. I can hear you. Gotcha, fucker. probably in my best interest just to beat the crap out of it. Come on, come at me, bro. Come on, let's do this. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Alright. Free module frames. Heck yeah. Campuses, sure. Reverse plates. You know it. It needs a battery? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean you need a battery? Not enough space. That's what you think. Stop swimming, please. Just let me in. Incredibly silly, but whatever. I think this is what it wants from me. If it actually wants like a battery, I don't really know what to tell it. Yeah. We've got a bunch of crap on this we don't actually want. Ooh, these are super nice. Heavy modular frames. I don't feel like making those, so that's nice. Oh, sure. Yeah. No, you have greatly misunderstood what I wanted from you. I'm watching you, Chuck. Try to burn alien organs up. What the hell's wrong with you? Open, 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 open. Nice. Now die. Very nice. Well, that wasn't so bad. Luckily, we had the coal and stuff. Made that a lot more friendly. Might be about time to go back and check up on the factory. Ooh, it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I did. Which I'm super excited for. Oh, I remember this place. We've been right here before. This is where I got knocked over to my death trying to fight that thing. Trying to get that red thing that doesn't do anything. I died for nothing. Cat came by to bother me, but never came by to sit in cat cam. Well, we'll have to try to keep an eye out for. I don't want to drive through a hot mess. Come on. For crash sites. Sure, because they can make our life a lot easier. Hey Panda, how are you, friend? Thanks for coming by. Alright, let's just drive through a little bit more poison. Just a tiny bit. Looks like something was beating up my truck. Most likely me when I was shooting it with things. I'm not too bad. Hanging in there today. Let's try not to drive into my other truck too if we know where it is. It's over there, okay. Ooh, he's right behind us. We gotta beat him. Oh shit. He's hauling. Well, not so much anymore, I guess. Vroom vroom. Oh yeah, poison. Let's not drive through it. Let's let him go first, because I'm really afraid of crashing into him. Looks like this reminds me as a kid, we'd always go to tractor pools. If you're not American, I don't know if this is a thing in the rest of the world. I hope it's not. It's where a bunch of hillbillies take their tractors and try to pool heavy things with them to see who can get the furthest. It's terrible. If it sounds boring as hell, yes, it is. It's kind of what it reminded me of. Let's throw these things away. Yeah, we need to completely switch over to coal. It's not interesting. It's one of my more terrifying or terrible moments of my childhood. Ugh. Not because it's bad. It's always at like the county fair that you have every year. Oh, good call. Like they can be fun. People find fun. I just find them dreadfully stupid. I knew at a young age the country life was not for me, which was bad for my mother because she grew up on a farm. I think just wanted me to enjoy it a little. I was like, I hate it, all of it. Everything out here smells terrible. Everything out here is stupid and boring. It is boring. No. Alright, 10 minutes for research now. It's awful. If you've ever heard living out in the country is awful, it is. It is. I live just close enough to it to know. I'll vouch. Let's see here. So now we have the recipes for this? Oh no, we must have just unlocked them. That's right. Biomass from alien kills. But I heard aliens nearby. Aliens. Let's just make this concrete just to clear up space. Yeah. I don't know what they're like in other parts of the world. I tell myself they're better. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what I tell myself. If you don't have tractor pools, but you have destruction derbies. Destruction derbies were like that and the food. It's like the only thing I could get behind. My wife likes the food a lot. I enjoyed destruction derbies. We'll launch this. We'll unlock the medical inhaler, which will probably, in some fashion, save my life. In other words, if you don't have destruction derbies or tractor pulls as your fare, I'm not really sure what your fare is even for. What are you even doing there? Going for a Ferris wheel? Getting on a scary ride, maybe? I'm not sure. That's an honest question. The main events around here, unless it was like an animal show, which they'll usually do, they'll walk around cows and be like, this is a cow. You're like, yeah. Okay. Tractables. Destruction derbies. And for me, I could sit through a decent destruction derby. That was so bad. So what do we have now? Tier 3 is completely done until we unlock something else. We still have berries. It upsets me that this is here. I'm gonna have to go find some berries specifically for this. Improved melee combat. I'm 4. It gets me another arm slot. Gets me a lot more inventory. Gets me a better taser, which is very awesome. Industrial storage. The belt 3 I don't think is coming into play yet. And this medical inhaler made from alien organs could be quite nice. It depends. What do we need to make medical inhalers? It's probably done at the equipment thing here. Oh my. We need all kinds of things. We can't like farm stuff, so we have to go out there and just find it. That's weird. Yeah, we'll try the organs, because if it's just organs, that's pretty awesome. Cool. Now we're probably doing alright for some of the stuff that we need on this guy. No, we're not. We're not even close. It was legit vomit in my mouth. The thought of having to make those goods. Ugh. How's this going? It's going. That's going really well. That's going incredibly well. One thing you can do in Factoria I was really wishing we'd be able to do here is cap this. Be like, I don't want you making any more than these, because I really don't need like 10,000 of those. Especially these, right? But that's okay. So let's increase the productivity of this. This takes 12 and 24. I think the pipes up here are not doing quite what they should be. Though they're backed up, so that's strange. But no, this isn't enough. Now it should be. And it's really the screws, I bet, that are kind of becoming a problem, because you're only making 90. Not to mention that this belt is not fast enough anyways, which is probably the real problem. That could have been something we would have fixed beforehand. And you're making 30, which, are you making 15? Oof. Is that enough for you? No. So 120, which we are now finally doing. There we go. Crap. There's a better way to get up here. Like 10 better ways. It's up this one. So now I'll be making 20 minutes. So making 135 a minute. That meets all the requirements for this guy down here. To make 5 a minute. Perfect. Him making 5 a minute is enough for this guy. It is indeed not. He wants 12. Well, shit, dude. And that's only to make 4 a minute. Ugh. I feel like we need more power slugs. Not to mention, I don't think we're smelting enough. Well, apparently we are, because those are doing just fine. It's a quick way to gauge it. The big slowdown was that this wasn't able to empty out, which is kind of sad. And you seem to be doing just fine. 22 a minute should be enough because I think it wanted 18. What's 24? So it's not enough, but it's not the problem either. The problem is definitely going to be these. I could just throw a bunch in there. Still to get 4 a minute. For a minute. I guess it's not that bad. It seems terrible. Nothing too interactive. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of sad. 4 minutes, so that's what, 125 minutes. So over 2 hours of waiting just to, and that's assuming it's at max production, which it's not. No, that's 2 hours sometime. I don't know what number I just gave you, but, and that's not even counting motors, which we haven't even started doing yet. At least we'll get 5 a minute on those. I feel like I need more power slugs. What we do need is more coal generators. Coal is the future. Can I make them? Not without modular frames. Of course not. You got me. Aha, look at you. You're hilarious. Game. It's getting dark outside, so we're gonna have to start streaming soon. I have to get some work done outside. I probably already don't have enough time to do it, but that's okay. I mean, you can try. I mean, I can also make them myself too. I just don't like that being like how we push through things. Oh, let's send off this milestone, because why the hell wouldn't we? Other than the fact that it costs module frames, so. I mean, it's why we're making them. We're making them to use them. The faster we can get through this, the closer we get to nuclear, right? Sure, we'll be there in no time. I'm sure of it. Launch it. What's that? That doesn't actually get me closer to nuclear? Oh well. Actually, what is that new recipe? Because I would like medical inhalers. Oh, just I see them in. That's just so much better. I won't be able to make as many, but that's okay. I can make 2. I can. What are you doing over there? What? What are you all freaking out about? Hey, what do you got? What do you got? Oh, it's you? Oh, okay. No, you're fine. I thought she was eating like a nut or something. I see. There's no convincing them to get in the cat cam. My wife's trying to get the cats in the cat cam. I thought it was like eating something off the phone. Explains why they both showed up all of a sudden. I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Well, soon cat cam's gonna become wife cam, I think, so. Just dump the whole box in there. less, what do I expect? I expect nothing less. Have you heard from Chris?
6:30.
Okay. Not falling for her, huh?
Oh no, he almost got his head stuck and threw his crossover.
Glorious. Look at him think. No, never mind. Good. Hopefully he remembers that thing's there and we'll start using it again. All he does is sleep on the couch.
Alright, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I appreciate the attempt, bastards. Oh yeah, maybe if they think it's up there, they can come out here and scream at me all the time.
What do you mean? Alright. Sorry. Wanted some khaki out of my life. Part of the solution.
Yeah, don't we all? This one wants motors, which I'm not emotionally prepared to start making. So I guess that means we do this next. Which I am emotionally prepared to start making. I'm very emotionally prepared to send that bad boy out right now. Finish tier 1. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do right now. After we send this one out, because going and getting berries will take up a fair amount of time. We might as well let the thing like relaunch. Oh, I was gonna say we like don't have enough copper. How is that possible? It's still coming. Maybe we just need to slug it. Well, you make 45 a minute. That's pretty good. Then we'll grab the berries and finish tier 1 because it annoys the piss out of me that it's there. I think so. I think it's the fact that I've pulled so many. And yeah, it's gonna consume fire to make cables too.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Fuck yeah, Xenozapper. I was gonna say this is a new one, right? Yeah. No, this is Xeno Basher. Takes 2 of them. And a bunch of wires I don't have. Nice. The white cat's thinking about getting in the cat cam. She's so close. If I hadn't cropped the picture, she'd probably be in it. Yeah, more pockets, right? I hear that. Okay, so what do we need to make one more of these zappers? That. And wires, but that. Mostly that. Oh god, the one cat's like really close to getting inside there. Get in the cat cam. Fuck yeah, get in the cat cam. Do it. She's like, is there more food in here that I need to know about? No, get in the cat cam anyways. It's all about food with her. I need to just start hiding food in there sometimes. So she like randomly finds it and just thinks that sometimes there might be random food in there. It's the only way this is gonna work out. You're so stupid. God, they're so dumb. Okay, we don't need to make 2. I'll just take the one that's here. We'll make the basher with some wires. When do we need wires? So how much wires does that take a minute? Because that's producing 45. I have some more slugs. We can throw in there. If need be. You take 30. So yeah, we're only producing 15. That's a good call. You're taking 15. Yeah, we're gonna slug you. In fact, I have half a mind to slug you again. There we go. 90 would be nice. You don't pump them out fast enough, though. I can fix that as well. Perfect. Let's do that. I'll take some with me, I'll just make the rest. Here's a cat looking for food in there. There is none. But she can dream, damn it. She can dream. Ooh, this thing's done. Please be something good. Please be something good. This seems terrible. But you could use copper instead of screws. And we do produce more a minute, which is intriguing. I don't want that. I don't know why I would ever want that. It even produces them slower. Why the hell would I ever want that? So that's a strong no. This, on the other hand, takes more concrete. Actually, it doesn't even take more concrete. Oh, it takes reinforced steel instead. Because I was gonna say this takes pipes, which is kind of cool. Oops, ran out of power. We produce 4 a minute instead of the 6 a minute. It uses less concrete. I was gonna say if it uses 4 instead of 18, that's really great, but that's a completely different thing. What it is, I'm not sure. It looks like it's easier to produce than whatever the hell that thing is. You're making this more difficult, which is strange to me. And I think definitely this one. We'll have to research it again, but that's okay. More coal. We need more coal too. Ugh. So we don't have to keep doing this. Which one of you ran out? Was it you? And then you're about to as well. Despicable. You've been out of here for a while. Alright. Wires, xenobasher, coal, berries. Those are things we're looking to wrap up real quick. Real super quick. It'll take no time at all, really. Still got a cat looking for food in cat cam. I'm gonna be a little bit shy, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I need 500. Yeah. Well, there should be enough sitting there waiting for me at least. One more power plant. We should be able to get rid of this stuff. We're gonna do it. Probably 2 more though, just to be on the safe side. Yeah. Xenobasher. I hope you're ready to bash some stuff. I think we made this last time. I would be very surprised if we didn't, but I'm still pretty pumped about it. got a little ridge on it. Adorable. Does look like it's meant for bashing. It'd be cool if it had like a block on it or something. It does not. Oh my god, that wrench is just too much. Coal plant. Coal plant, you needed stuff that I have. Okay, wow, okay. I didn't think I was like physically prepared. Is the wire just going right through there? Oh my god. It doesn't care about the wire this time. It cared about the wire before. How wide is this? It's not going to fit right there. What an absolute bummer. Maybe we'll take down the wall and it will just hang off a bit and that'll be fine. Because there is some room there. I have some coal on me. So let's hook you up. Too far? No, you let me do it. Everything's connected. No, but look at you, I put power slugs in you. No, we got the capacity for now. Guys. You're not doing anything, so I'm gonna take it. So we can't build it into the square because of this guy. But can we make this fit anyways? Floor is too steep. Ah, take that though. Perfect. So we just gotta rig this up in some fashion and it will be fine. I remember having this problem before too. So this will be interesting. Let's go ahead and do a splitter. Another splitter. Two will be fine. This does need to be a Mark II, at least. It's gonna have to have a lot of dependencies. Now my last cat is currently very upset about the complete lack of treats it just received. Excellent. So I don't really like how those front two get a lot more than these back ones, but they go through it so slowly that it hopefully won't matter. And hopefully this will hold us for a long, long time. And we don't have to worry about refilling these, though I'm going to, for at least a little bit. Let them keep doing their thing. Share the wealth. Alright, so this is back. What do we need for the industrial case beam? Steel beams. And screws. Not very many screws, which is strange. But we're not making steel beams yet, so I guess we don't worry about that. Do worry about bears. Let's go get them. The truck is ready. He's mentally prepared. Got my bacon plant. Oh, I got my berries. Got my berries. For the upcoming poison. Those are nuts, not berries. We're looking for berries. I don't know. They're all the same to me. The alien fruit. Make sure we don't run into the truck on the way back. See, we'll be taking a very similar path. It's possible that he's already on this thing. Does not appear to be on it. I saw a big insect over there, but I think it's just a bush. It's like, I'm gonna bash it with my new stick. Oh, I'm behind it. Thought before, sure, it'd be coming my way. I'll park here and let it fuel me up too. Well, no, I don't want it to load me up with coal. I'll just do it manually. Let's go find ourselves some berries. Now, I know there was one or two that I, ran over and killed. It's okay. We'll find more. Oh, there's one. It's got a nice sound to it. It sounds heavy. Oh, I got 3. I feel like I only got 1 before. I do need to murder something with a stick. That is incredibly high importance. Yeah, that one only gave me 2. Okay, so berries, which is strange. Alright, where's something to murder when you want it, right? There is a slug. I do want the slug. And the berries. Little berry island. Come to me, slug of yellow. I think 4. It wasn't very many, so I should pretty good on there. Now I'm really just looking for stuff to murder, and happy to be finding more berries at the same time. And Oasis. A bit overwhelming when it first opens. I'm not anticipating it, just like thud. You can see my factory in the background doing stuff. Burning coal. Good clean coal. I can't make that joke anymore. It's too real. Too many people still think that's a thing. I can't. Where's something to kill? You know what? I think there's bees up top of here. I already murdered everything back when I wasn't looking to fight anything. These bees are not going to like this stick. Okay. That was unexpected. So was that? Pure copper. We could make a proper standalone base out here. There's coal, iron, copper, limestone. Okay, everything we would really need for like a very small base out here doing its own thing. And I'm kind of all for that idea a little. Especially when we get to trains, which hopefully is soon. Also, I was under the impression there'd be bees. Something? Can I murder something, please? Yeah. We do. We need a crap ton of murder. It's making my whole body itch. Including my teeth. There's something. I'm gonna murder you. And you got some friends behind you I'm gonna murder as well. You're a big one. You hurt! You threw me off a ledge. Jerk! I'm coming back for you. Also, I can't appear to swim up at all. There we go. It's not the murder I was looking for. We're gonna open up with one of these and just shoot it in the skull. I feel like that will send a very strong message out, and I will make note not to stand near that ledge. That's a new enemy. I don't think we've seen him before. He looks happy to kick ass and take names. Where did he go? He was around here. There you are. Thought I wouldn't see you. I put it in your skull. I put it in your skull. Stop wiggling. Aha! Backflip for victory. Alright. These guys are over here just asking for it. I don't know if you noticed, but they're being real dickbags. I think that might be what oil is. Oh my god, if oil's right over here, we are moving our base. Hey, dickbags. Oh my god, it's awesome. Kill 3 of them. Good. How dare they exist? Exactly. How dare they exist on my planet? Some bees, which is good, because, oh, god damn it, poison. Of course it's poison. These are huge poison plants. What a pain in the ass. There's that strange little object down there. I must know more about it. It's gotta be something, right? Something I can pick up. Tell me about yourself. No! It did not want to tell me. Please let me out. Well, at least now I know. Oh, really? Well, whatever. We killed all of them. And I think that's all that really matters. More berries. I'm pretty sure that's the oil biome. I'm pretty excited. Because oil before was stupid far away. Not even reasonable. Okay. Where it dropped 3 plates, that seemed really familiar. 3 carapace. Let's try not to get run over by my truck friend. That seems like it should be easy. And then we'll be back. We'll head back. This is America. So we're gonna drive on the right side of the road. Sorry, Panda. In the future, all new planets are America. Not because we're awesome, just because we got kicked off of Earth. For sucking ass. You can tell I have a lot of patriotism. We did it in Space Force 1. I don't see that truck yet driving around. This recipe, Space Force. Just as qualified as anybody else, probably. I mean, heck, you're just as qualified as the guy who made the logo, so. Oh, sure. How's he gonna adapt to that? You gonna be okay? See, it is America. There was a destruction derby right there. He seems fine. I don't think it damaged the truck either. I was like, he should be up there, but I don't see him. That's what I was about to say. I hope he's not on the ramp, was what I was thinking. I love the fact that this ground is all evened out and that we have a second floor. Berries. 2 of them. I was close. Alright, punch it. Oops. Well, we needed to heal. More carapaces. That was a yellow one, nice. Well, I'm in this stack with the rest of them, I guess. Alright, cool. All we got now is this. Super awesome. Power should be very sufficient on its own. Excellent. Lots of overhead on power. How are we doing? You don't look like you're getting enough plates in the slightest. Oh, well, you only need 12. This should be a lot better than it was. Yeah, well, we're getting there. Problem is, that's kind of still what we're waiting on. The good news is we might be able to slug it. Because I think it's getting 120. Just barely. It's getting 100. It's getting 120, yeah, because that's what the belt carries. So slugging it's not going to do us much good. Unfortunately. Well. Okay then, so let's take a look at what we need to start making next. What we really need next is motors. We're going to need actuators, I think they were called, to make motors. 500 of those. Blech. Yeah, which we'll be unlocking soon, I think, right? Yeah. But we need motors. So we're going to talk motors. What do we need for this stuff? Industrial parts. You need a stator. Which requires steel pipes. So what we really need is steel. 2 of those. 2 of those. Cha-cha. Get a motor. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know anything anymore. So if we need to make steel, we do that with iron and coal. Well, there's iron near the coal plant. Why don't we just make it there? Ship the steel in. Why take up more room here? I mean, that makes more sense to me. I don't have the stuff for that. Hey, friend. How to remove stuff. Press the F key. Highlight whatever you want and just hold it down. Like that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll go out there and build it. Because that makes more sense to me. Oh, we actually have 21 motors. We don't have any steel beams, so. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. I hope that helps. I imagine it does, because if I wasn't able to remove things, I'd be kind of devastated. So you just want ores? And then beams. No. Pipes. 15 pipes. And Gunther has danced. Gunther has danced. Let's set this up a little bit. So next time we come back, we can just do it. You probably have a bunch just hanging out. There we go. That should hopefully be enough. But it's definitely time for me to get going. Oh yeah. Iron ore. Of course. But there's iron out there, so we can, you have to take it back. Actually, that's probably not enough, but we'll find out. I think it makes more sense to make iron out there and just ship it over. We'll have a separate truck. That's all fine by me. We'll just reduce all of this, because why not? It's already dark out, just keep playing. It's not here. Yeah, it might be where you are because you're further east than me. Aha. Time zones. Alright, we can make the foundry. It'll be nice not having to find a spot to make this happen here. With all the other iron. Plus, we're really starting to use up our iron sources. So not having to make this work here, not trying to find a spot for that coal to get dumped off to, that's all really nice stuff. I dare say, we could extend power lines all the way out there. And maybe we will once we get a nicer power lines unlocked. And just have all power production all the way out there. Just have it sit with the coal. I mean, why the hell not, really? Why even ship it back? Just do it there. No, I am Eastern Standard. It's 5:49 here. Just slightly west of you. So, it's still a little light on. Maybe for like 5 minutes. But yeah, I think having outposts and things on there makes a lot of sense because we're shipping coal just for the power, which is great. But we don't really need to do that. We can just do whatever we need to do with it out there, at least for now. Because I want to say there was iron right by it. But anyways, this is where we're in this room for right now. I mean, you can see the light in the cat cam. You look at the window, that's how light it is. Huh, that's weird. Tomorrow I work. I don't know if I'll be able to stream. I'm hoping to. It might just be a really short amount of time. Friday I'll be asleep. Saturday, Sunday, Monday I work. Maybe Saturday? Probably not. Monday I'll probably be asleep, or Tuesday I'll probably be asleep all day. So it could be a while before we get to pick this back up. God, I wish there's a way I could like leave myself a note in game. Be like, this is what you're going to do, because I'm never gonna remember. But regardless. Oh, that's true. I probably am. Yeah, probably. Not by much, but yeah, probably. Radiaki? Is he playing again? I'm sure he will Radiaki. I'm pretty sure I know how to do that. Perfect. Wow, they actually made that much easier than it used to be. Alright, well thank you everybody for coming by. We're gonna raid my buddy McYagi here. He's playing some Fallout. Will be a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed as much as I do, and I hope to see you again soon. Maybe tomorrow, but next week at the latest, and we'll pick this up where we were before. Too many windows open.